Hello, 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 and welcome. It's been kind of a hot minute since this has happened. Life has been being life, and that means that stuff rolls in and claims my Friday. So, haven't really had much time for the streaming thing. So, it's good to see you all. Glad you're here. Ugh. Just my setup and all this nonsense. Still ad break happening because I forgot about that. Start at time. There's cats in here. Oliver. Yeah, get pointed at. Okay. So, we've done this on the channel before, so I don't think I need to explain much of what's happening. Although prepare yourselves, because there's a very real chance that if she ends up appearing today, this game's gonna make Robin real mad. Because it is very kind to me and very not kind to her. So, we will see. We will see. I usually like to do a rotation just through all of the, I guess you could call them heroes. So we'll start with Marine, and we'll see what's happening. I have brought exactly one item to the smith. And yeah, I think that's is my bitrate terrible? Steve or Twitch seems to think my bitrate is terrible, which is interesting. Also, if I tab out, yeah, minimize this, damn. Huh. Interesting. Well, nothing for it but to get started. I'm sure this will be fine. I've definitely not played this in months. Great. Okay. Just remember our ABCs. Always be circling. And then Warframe rules tell me that I must always reload. Right click is not interact. Right click is dodge roll. In case you were wondering. I'm a gamer? I am simply the most gamer of gamers? I couldn't do that again if you paid me. Oh, shotgun boys? That's a lot of shotgun boys. Okay. Okay, save the heart for later. Because you all know I'm gonna need it. Out it goes for the Tommy gun. Ooh. Okay. I mean, so far so good for having not played in a minute. It is also the first floor, which is usually not too much of a challenge. Those are grenades, though. Alright. Alright. Let's go up. There's a water barrel there, which is nice. Okay. Is this my shop? No. Green chest is not super exciting. Full disclosure. I think green chests are the worst. Okay, that's boss. We're not doing that yet. Or blue chest's the worst. I don't remember. It might be blue chests are worse. So maybe I'm less mad about that. I don't know what that is, and I don't like it. Okay, we can buy the map. I don't want to buy the map. Thanks for 20. Can't actually afford anything in here, so push on. There's gonna be... Oh, I was expecting one of the big sword dudes. We will see if secret floor happens. I'm not... Am I walking? I can teleport. I'm not super confident that it's going to. Found the sword guy. No, Mr. Wizard Man. You gotta go. You please need to leave. It's been lovely. You gotta go. Do not spawn another one. Alright. I can now afford the severed finger in the shop. I don't want it. I'm mad. I got a key anyway. Wild. Which now means I have enough keys for the floor, and I could buy fourth one and go to secret floor. Which... yeah, there's a secret room. Is certainly something to consider. Is that floor? That's floor. So let's go here. Let's see what's cooking in a secret room. Heart save and an armor. Not mad. gave me the key back, which is insane. And probably a heart item of some description. Whatever it is, it's cursed. Puzzle box plays beautiful melodic tones as it is solved. Who knows what mysterious wonders it contains? I don't know what that means. Okay. It spawned a bunch of enemies? Fascinating. Wonder if picking that up twice is now double the amount of curse that I have. I sure hope not. Alright. Let's go say hi to our boss. And then I think we'll secret floor. Trigger twins? Yeah. Ah, damn. Oh well. God, this gun takes forever to shoot. I forgot about that. He gets mad. Say hi to the people. Rub your face on my desk. Okay, good talk. Alright. AK is probably just gonna be to get through rooms. I want to use this again, because I don't... What does that do? What is the purpose? I don't know. It seems like it spawns enemies from further floors because they're more difficult. I don't know. Because they don't drop anything. maybe it does something different if there's enemies in the room, but that sounds like it's just gonna add enemies to the room that I'm dealing with. So I kind of don't want to do that. Feels kind of early for an ammo drop, but alright. So it takes a wild charge? Well, I guess that's what I deserve. I looked a gift chest in the mouth, and it said, alright, fine, take damage. Ooh. Alright, she almost got me there. Okay, so that needs a key. I don't remember if this floor spawns chests. I don't think it does. I couldn't write better comedic timing. Haters will say it's fake. No secret room. No. No secret room. You know, one thing that I've never really understood, sweet, is, like, the AK, in this instance, is a fairly solid weapon. I have no complaints. In Escape from Tarkov, the AK is a pretty solid, dependable weapon. Well, I think that just tells us what... No, that can't be the boss on this floor. This floor is always Lobby Boy. And I was sort of under the impression, probably because I didn't pay attention too well in, like, history classes, that, like, the AK-47 was not a particularly effective weapon. But it was dirt cheap to make, which is why it was so popular. So, I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. Because if you play Tarkov, like, every other guy has an AK of some description. Which is sometimes frustrating if I'm trying to find ammo, and it's like, okay, here's one. Nope, that's the wrong caliber. Ugh, don't touch me. I will take half a heart, thank you. And there's a shop. I did not remember there being a shop on this floor. Not a key in sight. And you want me to find 3 on this floor? Damn. God, it's too close to him. Okay. It's not looking great on the key front. Like, we're doing just fine on ammo. They keep giving me ammo. I would like a key. Okay. I would also like the armor. I would also like the key. I would also like the armor. So, I mean... probably what we do is unlock whoever this is, contribute to the future. You are a rat bitch. A second one? Wow. Let's go in here. Not in here. Let's go in here and summon still further enemies. I think it cost me a heart to do that. But I got a gun. Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I still don't have keys. So I guess I'm just breaking these. Which makes me a little sad. Is there a secret room here? No. I'll bet you $10 the boss is going to drop a key, because of course they are. Hi, Blob Boy. Get scienced. I don't even think he gives me a master round if I flawless him. It's just the... Damn it. It's just the principle of the thing. Rip science cannon. Look at him. Oh, he's so scary. Alright, give me the key. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I would like more in that. We'll save this for later. I will take the key. I don't know what this is, other than it looks like a shotgun. I'm gonna hit you with a wild one. I have been to the Abbey. I don't know that it provides me much benefit. I'm gonna just take this key and go. Hi, buddy. Hey. Hi, bowler. Bowler, why do you talk like that? Okay. Well. What if I did this? Okay. I think it seems like every time I activate it, it spawns the enemies. And I think there's a chance it might hurt me and give me a gun. Which is fine, I guess. Nothing I'm gonna get super excited about, but I'm glad to have it. Especially as chest poor as we are. Ooh. Okay. Alright. I have enough keys for chests on the floor. That's exciting. Don't like you. I have dealt enough with Zelda likes in the past. Hey! How we doing, Slept? Good to see you. Immediately find a break room. Shot grub is bad. There's another key as an option. What this? I don't know what that means. that Link? Yeah, I think that's Link. Hi, buddy. Yeah, sure, bud. Yeah, you keep on mapping this room, bud. You're doing a great job. Uh-oh. I vaguely remember that the red glowing enemies are because I have cursed things. Vaguely. Did I not have a beard when we met, Kay? Lil K. I definitely didn't have long hair, which is fair, but I thought I had a beard. Because I didn't think you were my early college days. Because I think you were after I graduated. Anyway, time is soup. It's good to see you. How you been? Ah. Spood. Sure, I'll gamble. Ow. I don't think I was successful. Damn. Oh no, my AK is almost out of ammo. That's not good. Green chest is also not great. Just kind of hoping for... Ooh, secret room. Cross-country move? Exciting. Subscribe to my Only Shawns for $30 a month. It's simple geometry, Watson. It's... Fuck. It's simple geometry, Watson. Is this just... It's simple geometry, Watson. City of Angels, wow. I could never. Mostly because I'm broke, but... I, have an acquaintance who decided to pick up her life and move to a similar locale and, like, packed everything that she owned into her very tiny car, drove out there and sold the car, and within, like, 3 months was on the verge of becoming homeless until she found a solution. And she was like, I just don't know how this happened. I said, you moved to California. I don't... What did you think was gonna happen? You know, I'm all about pursuing your dreams, but maybe Google your dreams first? I mean, you know, that is true. That's boss. I don't want to fight the boss. Well, it's not actually gambling stream because I think Twitch would take me down for that, but let's go gambling! You took my gun? But it might have gotten rid of my curse. I think we'll call that fine. We're not thrilled about it, but it's fine. The aspiring actors don't anymore is, I think, the answer. You know, admittedly, I don't really watch a ton of movies or keep up with Hollywood, but I haven't heard about any new actors in a while. And I think it's just, you know, people are otherwise unable to make that work. I don't love Little Bomber, to be honest. He's really not my favorite. Some rate of fire. Well, okay, maybe he's fine. Yeah, I think, weirdly enough, the industry is sort of similar to teaching. It's not about how good you are or where you studied or what you know, it's who you know. And if you don't have a name on the inside, you basically don't get anything. You know, if I can't prove that I'm Leonardo DiCaprio's long-lost fifth cousin, I'm not getting anywhere acting. What's left is a blue chest. Also didn't find a secret room. Hey, fantastic. I hate this gun. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over and say hi to Link. Here you go. I will take stout bullets. And then I will go next door. And I will say, hi, buddy. Take that. Take that. Give me something. It's just a pillow. Okay. Oh, Gungeon. Alright. It's only the second floor boss. We're hoping for Screamy Lady. We did not get Screamy Lady. Dodge lasers, dodge lasers, dodge lasers, dodge lasers. Damn it. Oh wow, I'm just taking all of the hits. Ooh. I didn't hear it, that's on me. Do I die here? I don't think I die here. I've got mail, but I don't think I die here. Whew. Yeah, there is also that. The bottom line for TV shows and movies is can we put something out there that's going to make us money? And I don't know. If your only justification for I want to make XYZ is I want to make money, maybe don't make something that's considered an art. You know, make a product. And hookers. I think there is plenty of blackjack and hookers in the movie industry still. If I had to guess. You know, hard to say. Oh, I don't have a heart dispenser on the floor. Damn. Well, we have an ad happen, so I don't want to continue the nonsense. It's illegal. Straight to jail. So I'm going to take 1 whole minute, which is now 30 seconds, and just do a stretch. Have a water, because hydration is important or something. But also, Rubash, slept. You both understand more about firearms than your average Sean, I'm pretty sure. So, not the redeems. My posture is gonna be awful. I'm in much pain, hence gloves, but was the AK-47 a decent firearm that became popular because it was good? Or is it sort of dog shit and it was very popular because it was cheap to make? I don't know enough about guns in general, or specifically the use of Russian weaponry. All right. Pillow time. What is this even shooting? I don't know. Oh. None of that now. Get pillowed, idiot. There's just feathers everywhere. I don't think the pillow was very good. I'm kind of mad that that's what I got. It's a decent gum, fairly cheap to make, and is essentially indestructible. Dump it in mud, forget about it, dig it up, and it will still work. Wow. Yeah, okay, that... I could see that making some sense. as to why it was popular. Do we gamble again? I'll gamble again. Okay, so that brought me to half a heart. And I got the Star Pew. Jesus Christ. The gambling is really not going well for me. I should probably stop. Oh. Hang on. Hold up. The Star Pew might be okay. It's true I never win if I never spin, but like, I don't know. I rarely win regardless. Stop it. Damn it. That means I am on the verge. Yeah, you can't end on a loss, right? I definitely haven't stayed up till 4 a.m. playing Overwatch for that very reason. Teleporting bullets. 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. You heard it here first, kids. Find your mom's credit card. Gamble away your life savings. You never know. Well, for a first run back, not terrible. I hate convicts. Let's not do convict next. Do I remember how predictions work? Probably not. Oh, wow. The last time I used a prediction was when I was playing Dark Souls. I think that's how that works. It's basically walking away from free money. It's true. All right, we'll go with pilot this time. What am I? Gun nut. I think those are the big sword boys. Hi, Miss Dong. How you doing? 20. But you'll find I said the gun nut. 10K on one floor. Second floor. I don't know what you're saying, boss. Where is... What's his bucket? Broccoli, huh? Microtransaction gun. Space friend. 10K on the second floor. I hope it goes well for you. I really do. I appreciate it. I hope work is not awful. Because I know sometimes it is frequently awful. Isn't there... Is it up here? Oh. Hi, buddy. 25k smackaroons. I'm gonna be honest, my guy, I don't know what a rainbow chest is. Did he just say a swear? In my Christian gun pun game? Chest drop rate is sensible, and by design. Interesting. No. What do you... I don't know what your blessing does. This is like the challenge nonsense, I guess. I don't remember what any of these do. I think the giant dice-looking motherfucker makes it so that you roll random 2 starting guns instead of the standard loadout, which is interesting, but I'm sort of relying on the starting loadout for pilots, so... Probably what I should have done, for those that are unfamiliar with this here title, is explain to this character. His gun sucks. It's really not good. But he's got deep pockets. And he's got a sick-ass haircut. And that makes enemies drop more money, it makes prices better, and I have a cool-ass hairpin that I can sometimes use to get into locks for free. Worth it. Worth it. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Wizard boy, you get over here. Thank you. God, one plasma grenade would just... This. Okay. Okay. Blue chest. Gross. No secret room. No secret room. No secret room. Also a shame. I've got mail. Who is sending me mail today? Shit on. Free blue chest. I mean, we just go for it, right? Yeah. So they're compression gloves because I have all sorts of repeated stress injuries from college. If they were gaming gloves, I think I'd be better at games. But like the old geriatric man that I am, I keep waking up with a whole lot of hand pain, and it's mostly hand and wrists because piano. So yeah, I get to wear the stupid gloves. This is Link again? Hi, Link. It's true. More so, I was just a young child told to go sit in a room and practice for X hours a day, and no one ever talked about healthy practicing habits and stopping when it hurts and those sorts of things, so... Old 1851. A key. I mean, it's most of my money, but it's a better gun than I currently have. Let's do it. No, the Democrats don't. Well, oh, interesting. It double fires. I don't know how I feel about that. It's true. I don't love it, but I do think it is better than the starting pistol, so we'll roll it for now. Sure, I guess. Blue chest. Damn. Secret room? A secret room. No secret room. Sad. Alright. Walk safe. Oh, no secret floor for me. Map is complete. Another blue chest. Link, what do you got for me? Brick of cash. Secrets of the Masons. What? What? Not legal tender. I mean, there are some cars that are pick-upable. When my brother was in high school, one of his classmates drove a smart car. and he and his friends decided it would be really funny to move it to a different parking lot. And they were correct. That shit's hysterical. And I think it was only like 4 of them. Honda Civic, you could probably carry it home. Hashtag Honda Gang. Although I drive an Accord, but... Do I drive an Accord? Yeah, I think they stopped making the Civic. And it's just the Accord now. Happy Honda Days, indeed. Merry Toyotathon if you celebrate that, but you're weird if you do. Is there just not a secret room on this floor? I'll be sad. Y'all want to see a on-paper grown man cry? I'll do it. Yeah, I don't think there's a secret room. This is still the first floor, yes. Cursed bullets. I'm sure that will be fine. I don't think they make Civics anymore. I think your mid-size sedan option from Honda is an Accord. Don't quote me on that. I rolled in and they're like, well, we have this... I think Accord is the only hybrid option, which might be what I'm thinking of. Because I absolutely wanted a hybrid. But... yeah, they only had Accords on the floor. Oh, this bitch. All right. Pow. Oh. Oh. I see why they call it glass cannon. Mm-hmm. Damn. Thought I caught it in time. Most of those bullets missed. It's fine. All right. Glass cannon's broken. Drum magazine. Hello. Oh. I like how unsuspicious it is. It's like, look at that wall. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Really not the heat that I was looking for. Not Max Payne. Alright. We've made it. Floor 2. Now I can die. Now I'm allowed. There's a very real chance, based on how this one's going. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the droppy floors, because I'm an idiot. I don't know what that does. Alright, not a good sign that those are here. Oh, that's right, he wanted 10 credits. Here you go. He wants a master chamber, I think. Which means that I have to, you know, be good enough at the game to earn one first. Damn it. Now it's just spite. I can't let Slept win. Hello, Your Majesty. Without dodge rolling. I will take an extra key. He's never done a push-up in his stream, ever. Get wrecked, Your Majesty. Yeah, give me my money back. Alright, I'll take an extra heart. Not mad. I also don't know what this does, but I'm getting it because it seems cool. Negates poison damage. Sure. Don't think that's gonna help me, but we never know. God, you know what I would love? A gun that isn't ass. What do you got for me, Blue Chest? You're son of a bitch. I think I'm 1 for 4 on that. Part of me wants to look up what the odds are for the bobby pin, just to make sure I'm not crazy. But I always feel like I never get it. Oh. Hello. Book of Chest Anatomy. But what do I know? Alright. Does this work? Okay. So we have the glass cannon back, which is nice. I'm just gonna open this. I need something. I don't think this was it, frankly. But that's definitely a hole. Just walked right into it. Thought it would be fun. Okay, this might be better than I thought. It's the duck hunt gun. I see. I get it. I understand. Y'all grow up playing duck hunt? I remember I didn't have it. My cousins did. And so anytime we went to their house, I would just socialize for like 20 minutes and then go upstairs and play duck hunt. Because I am, with the exception of one of the cousins that are actually California-based, I'm the youngest in the family, and it's a pretty wide age gap, and 10-year-old me did not really have any way to relate to 22 and up cousins. Just didn't. Curse bullets even do? Curse increases damage. Okay. So that's not actually doing anything for me at the moment, I don't think. Another key. Exciting. Well, no, I think Cursed Bullets was itself cursed, so it gives you a little bit just by having it. I didn't almost fall down. I'm mad. Curving bullets around cover. Give me something. What is that? Am I just immune to shit on the floor now? Nice! With the notable exception of bullets. I do like that. Got 2 keys. I've got mail. What if I just do that? I have a heart and a half, 2 blanks, and 14 rounds in glass cannon. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be great. Well, I regret to inform you that this is it for the run. There is simply no way. Oh my god. So that's, what? Wow, indeed. That is generally considered the hardest second floor boss to beat, let alone flawless. I would like more cold ammo, I guess. Recount. Honestly, if I were a betting man, I would have bet the house on me losing that one. Amoconda normally has my number. So here's the thing, though. How did I phrase the prediction? Is it, do I have to complete the floor, or do I have to die on the floor? Where is it? Where's prediction? I think if I don't complete the third floor, I think you still get it. We'll see.
What?
Or, you know, sometimes I'll just walk up to an enemy and just get directly shot in the face. Sort of the... oh god. Oh lord. Oh my. Sort of the downside to taking a break from Gungeon and then coming back to it. Oh, I see. Oh god. Well, it might be 3. I might just be taking Scott's points. Scott? Who's Scott? Slep's points, excuse me. This route sucks. Good god. Yeah, there it is.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
My DNC credit card statement is ready. Hooray. Alright. I'm here to take your points. I just said what floor? I think I was thinking, what floor am I going to complete? So in this instance, I am going to give the points to Slept because I am a river to my people. I will word the next prediction. Boy, come here. Come here. What? What do you want? Get kissed. Get absolutely loved. Big fan of Mr. Colville. I am. That's Orin. He's orange and stinky and dumb. We love him. This is my son. You can see the resemblance. Because I also am orange and sneaky and dumb. Third prediction. I'm Trump's alter ego. That can't be true. If I was his alter ego, he'd get more bitches. Welcome back. Alright. So, next run is Convict. She has 2 shitty weapons, and she gets a active item, which is the Molotov. She also gains damage when she takes damage temporarily. The Convict is probably my worst character. Predict how you will. I mean, you make a fair point. Microtransaction gun costing 100 credits is insane. Yeah, I don't think we found any. Just shoot and dodge. Yeah, we'll see. No one ever said that I was good at bullet hell games. I think everyone. Is there not a new prediction? Miss Dong caught it. Here, tell you what. If I delete this. Yeah. Delete and return points. Start prediction. There you go. New prediction. I need to spend this guac. You might. The Twitch app is not great. Ah, interesting. One day I'll come up with something to do with channel points. I don't know. I don't have something that I can offer, sort of like Robin did, where if you got 1,000,000 or whatever, you could get a set of dice or something. If you get 1,000,000,000 channel points, I'll run a D&D one-shot for you and 4 friends. For show meat. I will not be doing that. Oh no. It's rough, buddy. Well, this one should be fast if that makes you feel better, because it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good. Get chandeliered. I have. My, like... T-shirt cannon. My regular D&D game, when we... don't have everybody, I've been running Delian Tomb for them with the regens. So we've done like 2 sessions of that. I think they really like it, but they're just really invested in the D&D campaign we've been playing for almost 6 years now. So we're not gonna like wholesale stop and start over just yet. But not me and Ryan's mom rolled. I think it has a lot of potential to be that group in particular's regular game. But I also think that Pathfinder 2 has... No, look, that's for you. Wow, I completely whiffed that. I'm so good at this game. I think Pathfinder 2 has a lot of potential for that. There is sort of a mix of that group of people who really like the crunchy noodly and people who just want to roll a couple dice and kill cool monsters. So finding a balance of game systems to serve all of that is tricky. Secret room? Secret room? No secret room. Alright. I'm just gonna pop this. Demon Head is fine. We'll use Demon Head for the boss. Assuming we make it. Ghost with a Tommy gun. Yeah, I think it's good to have. Like other things that you can do on game night. I've been running the same D&D game for 5.5 years. And I've told the players, I'm like, look, I love you all. I do. I'm happy to run this game. When this game is over, I'm not running anything else until everyone else runs something. It can be a one-shot, it can be a mini campaign, it can be a full 5-year whatever. But I'm not running again until everyone else does. Because I'm tired. And also, you're all good at this. Do it. So, we'll see what they come up with. I think Plum is considering, like, kids on bikes. And I think one of the other players was talking about a, like, not Fallout, but Fallout-inspired sort of post-apocalyptic scenario, which sounds cool. Just base tank that, I guess. Give me that. Yeah, put it in Soda. Mad Mage's Dungeon. Yeah, that's... And it's... my one D&D-esque brag is that I don't really use modules, and that's not even, like, a true brag. Lots of people don't use modules. But I am simply proud of the fact that I have been running games in the same setting for almost a decade. Oh. So this is the second highest quality chest in the game. I do not have a key. Because of course I don't. My secret room is also in here, which is insane. Sure, t-shirt cannon. Let's see if we can go find a key, because I would like that. I don't think we've seen the shop yet. That's the boss. We're not doing that. Which, you know, I also don't have time to prep that much. But sometimes I'd be winging it. C4? Okay. Oh. Hello, sir. Give me that. We're not going to the secret floor, which is sad, but it's fine. I don't even know what that is. Hungry bullets. Some bullets gain the ability to cannibalize. Horrifying. I hate it. Alright. Moment of truth. Can I complete the first floor? I doubt it. Trigger twins? Yep. Only two. Well, so if I complete the first floor and then die on the second one, it goes to first floor. If I complete the second floor and then die on the third one, it goes to second floor. So if you said that I won't complete the first floor, if you don't think that I'll live that far, or... yeah. I mean, I can add another option next time. I don't remember what that is. Teleporter prototype. Teleports the user. No thanks. Currently isn't a way to predict that I will die on the second floor. Let me look at them again. Fair enough. Well, I've completed the first floor. We will see if I complete the second floor. And it maybe doesn't matter, and I'll go all the way, and then Kubosh will take everyone's points. Hey gang, do you think those are spikes? I do. Okay. So you want a key for a brown chest and a heart. Not great. I don't love that. But, you know, we take what we can get. Wizards. Oh my god. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Okay. I don't know. Go this way, I guess. Okay, we like a key. I can't go that way. Hooray! Where does that connect? Does it loop? That would be annoying. I want to make sure Demon Head stays full because Demon Head is how we're getting through bosses. Machine Pistol is not terrible. We also have an ad break in a minute, which is good timing because I actually am going to use that ad break to use the bathroom. Keep machine pistol an option. Nice. Too much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh boy. A blue chest or a blue chest? Alright. I will be right back. Howdy. Does any of my streamer pals in here feel that Twitch doesn't listen to your ad manager settings? Because I feel like Twitch doesn't respect mine at all. Most counterintuitive bit of music theory. Counterintuitive bit of music theory. I know a lot of music theory. So, like, I have told Ad Manager to give me a minute 30 every half hour, which comes out to 3 minutes an hour, so that I am at the 55 split for ad revenue, so I get like 7 cents. Hooray. But pretty much every time an ad break happens, it's more than a minute 30. Like that one was just 2 minutes. And it seems to be happening more often than every 30 minutes. I haven't sat down and tracked it, so I don't know that, but it feels like it's just disregarding my settings. So I probably need to look at it and see if it actually is. Counterintuitive music theory. Okay. So last ad break was at 1:30. We got the Excel sheets. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm pretty sure me geeking out over Excel sheets is what got me to a second round interview. So counterintuitive would mean that it works opposite of what you would think. Music theory. Which is tricky because, like, time zones sure are a thing, my friend. You rat. Fuck. Because the... Why do the huntsmen have cheeks? I think probably the thing that tends to trip people up is that there is a certain level of you just have to go for the vibe through writing music that we don't necessarily have textbook reasons for. You know, I can, and I would actually do this with students, is I would play theme songs of characters of varying types, and they could usually pretty correctly identify who was the good guy, who was the bad guy, and like broad... Oh, fuck. Alright. Thinking it's dead on 2. Or I'll just fucking body him. Easy, truly. So, if we take The Legend of Zelda, the yum bum ba dee da ba da da is the intervals of the Hyrule theme indicate heroism, but it's just a descending 4th and then a perfect 5th going up stepwise. Nothing about that says I'm a hero, other than the fact that it's what heroes do. And if you pick other hero-ish themes, there's usually some sort of big leap in there. Yeah, it is cultural. If it is Western music, you know, if you're listening to things that were made and written in India or the Arab nations, etc., those are going to be different. But, like, you know, if we take a different franchise, Metroid Prime, Samus's theme, hero. Yeah, you can... The thing that people get frustrated is a lot of it is you just have to listen to it and pick it up. And it's hard for beginners or people who don't have a big fucking dork for a music teacher to point them in the right direction. But, like, there's no... I can't sit down and list... Like, yes, I just said large leaps indicate heroes, but that's not... That's simply one example, and 2 examples that follow that. At the end of the day, the answer is vibes, and you just have to listen and pick the vibe. But yeah, 90% of music is, here's how this old dead white dude said that this should work. And that's mostly how we do it. However, if you don't want to do it that way, don't do it that way on purpose. Because while he's an old dead white dude and he's not infallible, he said that they were rules for a reason. You know, they were two blue chests on the floor. This game fucking hates me. You know, my man Johann Sebastian Bach, Vivaldi, Haydn, all of these people were famous composers for a reason. But they are not the only way to do things. Alright. Brother, how many keys? Yeah. No, you're absolutely correct. It's the musical stylings of 18th century white dudes, specifically. With, like, one exception. We don't hear a lot from Fanny Mendelssohn. We don't hear a lot from Clara Schumann. There's some theories that some of Robert Schumann's works are actually Clara publishing using his name. Yeah, there's a lot more this is just vibes to music theory that people that have a doctorate in music theory sort of don't like when you bring to the conversation. Eh. Wow, these were horrible chests. Let's see if the brown chest has anything. Oh yeah? What you gonna do with that MIDI controller? Hell yeah, get into some vibes. Jesus. Junkin. Yeah, I also miss playing the keys. I had to give up my piano because it was old and dying, and it was old enough that the company who made it won't service it anymore, and it weighed 110 pounds at least, and I drive a Honda Accord, so I can't just throw that in there and take it someplace. So I just said, sayonara. And I have Robin's piano now. She gave it to me. But I've sort of been enjoying having the space in my office, so I haven't set it up yet. I don't know. I do miss playing. Being in the studio gives me an excuse to play, which is nice, but... This gun is cheats. It is very good. I am running out of ammo for it, though. Fear not. Bundle of Wands, I feel like I don't love. We want to gamble? Let's go gambling! You can take that. And you can take that. Give me some good. You're a rat fuck. Alright. Alright. Floor 2. Done. Now he's just not here. So I have to do that after floor 2. That's... or after floor 1. That's kind of annoying. Alright. This is where I got rolled last time. That's certainly not helping. That's a big man. Hell yeah. 3 octaves. Which, for writing stuff in your DAW of choice, more than enough. This absolutely is my worst character. I'm just having a good run. I hate the convict. Because listen, I don't get anything from costing you channel points. It's not like I get them to use. Huh? Brother, why does your keyboard have more than 88 keys? Hello, Your Majesty. Not the music plus. More keys equals more music. Simple math. You're right. Oh, I see. That sucks. All right. It's true. Alright, Your Majesty. Challenge mode, I forgot about that. That sucks. Hell yes, rad gun. don't know what the balloon is. Don't remember. Alright, you wizard fuck, get over here. God damn it. Okay. That's boss. Stop that. Arm. Right, balloon and arm. Yes. You have to find the balloon and the arm on each floor, and then you send it to the floor previous, so then on the next run you have a chance to find it. Yeah. Don't know what it does, but that is the goal. Hey, I finally remembered how to quick swap. Blue chest is rude. I don't have any keys anyway. You know what? We're just gonna pop this. Look at him. Very rude of you. Man, I need some heat. Give me the other key. I would like one singular heat, please. I'm great at bosses. Bosses are not going to be the problem. I say I'm great at bosses. I have the cheat code gun for bosses. Underbus is not it. God damn it. I mean, in theory, yeah. Who else is down? I mean, honestly, poison is saving me this run. Because I can just poison the enemies and let the damage over time do the work and hide. Alright, I'll take a heart. Flare gun is fine, I guess. It's really not, but... I don't know how to do that puzzle. I'm not going to solve it now. Interesting. But yes, our good pal Kubosh has gifted you a sub. Yeah. I think that's the floor. It sure is. Do I have any hearts stocked up? You don't have. Okay. All right. It's true. If it's Cannon Balrog, we're probably fine. If it's the tank, we're probably fine. If it's Pink Floyd's The Wall, I'm fucked. I think those are the only floor 3 bosses. Mind Flayer? Mind Flayer might be on this floor. It's Mind Flayer. Great. Not the serious cannon. Interesting. Well, apparently it's pretty good. But you can generally tell at least how the game ranks a gun based on how much max ammo it has. The less ammo, the higher it ranks the gun. There's a hidden, like, quality metric. I don't. I think it's based on letters. But yeah, I don't. What? Huh? Enter the Gungeon green screeny face. Interesting. I don't think I can do that. Especially given that I tried to walk in and it just hurt me. Ah. Gotta keep Demon Head charged. If I make it past floor 5 on this one, it will be, I think, the second time ever. Can those guys not be poisoned? Damn. Ugh. Alright. Maybe it is doing it properly, because it just gave me 2 minutes of ads, and it's 2 o'clock. Did I set it to 4 minutes an hour? Oh, I probably set it to 4 minutes an hour because I wanted to do, like, half-hour breaks. I don't know my ad settings. It's been years since I've looked at them. I probably did it 4 minutes an hour because I wanted the half-hour break, because that's reasonable to me. And if you do a minute 30 every 30 minutes, I think Twitch is shitty about it and says, well, that's not 3 minutes an hour. So I bumped it to 2. I think. I don't know. I'm not wholly invested in ads. I run them because if I don't, Twitch will, and Twitch is going to be much more aggressive with them than I am. So, is what it is. If you don't like ads, drop a subscription. Half of all of my Twitch payouts go to saving the wolves. So, if you like puppies. Enter the ganja. Hi, Vandal. How you doing? Okay. I frustrated at the job hunt, and so I stream. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty okay. I have... Oh. Shit, you know what I need to do? I have laundry that I started. Give me 1 minute. I will go put that in the dryer and be right back. laundering live on stream. I do not wrangle roomfuls of high schoolers anymore. The last school that I was at was not good, is about as politely as I can put it. So I ended up actually quitting in February of last year. This year. God, feels like it's been forever. It was not a Catholic school. I was applying at a couple of those. It was a Title I charter school, which is worse. So I've been not the rich kids, the opposite of the rich kids. I've been doing some odd jobs. I have some income. I'm teaching private lessons at a studio, but it's not a salary and it's not health insurance, nor is it enough on its own to pay bills. So I am on the hunt for job type things, and have been for 10 months now. It's fucking miserable. Do not recommend. Pretty much. I'm applying at a lot of various remote positions, and pretty much every interview I've gotten, they look at me and they're like, "You're a teacher. Why are you here? How does this apply to our job?" And then I give them a massive summary of all of the things that I have to do as a teacher that makes what they're asking me to do look like easy mode, and then they go, "Oh, wow, that's incredible, thank you. Cool, awesome, second round." And then I do the second round interview, and then they go, "We pick someone else." If I hear back at all. I mean, even teaching jobs were usually multiple rounds. But, like, brother, it's an entry-level, basically executive assistant position. Why do I need 2 rounds of interviews? And why are you hell-bent on me justifying that I know how to use fucking Excel? It's not that hard. But, you know, it's still not as bad as things in, like, the tech sector, where it's, okay, here's your first round interview and your second round interview. Now you have to do 7 tests, and then after the tests, you have 2 more rounds of interviews, and then here's 8 more tests, and then 2 more rounds of interviews, and then maybe we'll hire you. And Kubosh, you're correct, Excel can be incredibly complicated, but the things that they need it for are not. Unfortunately, the people that are listing Excel skills and whatnot as requirements, at the risk of being accused of ageism, tend to be older people who don't really know how computers work to begin with. And so I can justify all I want, but if they don't know what I'm saying, then they don't know that I've just told them exactly what they want to hear. You all saw that go through a wall, right? This one's not looking good for our heroes, everybody. Okay, Monster Blood. Might be okay. I don't know how to use Casey. Unicorn Horn, I can't afford. So, I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't know that your wares have interest to me. Monster Blood makes me immune to poison. Yeah, give me Monster Blood. Actually, I think I'm wrong, and I don't think that makes me immune to poison. I think I'm just an idiot. Cool. Well, at least I got a synergy out of it. Here's my store. 98 is crazy. 38 for a key. Only found a brown chest, which might give me a key, but it's not guaranteed to. Yeah, but it doesn't stick around. There is something over there. I think it's one of the pieces that I need for... Actually... You can have that. That's... Nope. That's not what I wanted to drop. Fuck. Is it F? Yeah. Well. Today on I'm a Dumbass... You can have flare gun too.
Whack.
There's Link on this floor? Hi, buddy. I think we've had Link on every run. I don't think we're supposed to. I mean, I'll take it. It's an easy, free item, but... Boss. This is not good for me. Well, maybe it's not that bad. You got a lot of health, brother. Oh, it does make you immune to poison. Okay. Deadly lasers. Deadly lasers. Deadly lasers. Deadly lasers. Two and a half hearts and a dream. Fine. Damn. I should have opened the brown chest first, to be fair. That's on me. Don't think. What do you mean there's still more to explore? Well, fourth floor boss. Oh no, it's Pink Floyd's The Wall. That's not good. He might. This has been a very fascinating run. Cheater gun. It's not even one of the better guns in the game. It just means that I don't have to think about aiming, which is not nothing. I'm hanging on by a thread. Bullet hell shit. So do I go get the unicorn gun from what's her face? Or yeah, give me a key. Can't afford it. This shit. Shit. Alright. That's floor 4 done. So the other thing that I am mildly concerned about is I am starting to run out of ammo. So we're now sort of in a race of, can I get through the floor? Oh, I should have went and talked to Link. Damn it. We're now in a race of, can I get through all of these enemies without dying and get through the boss before I run out of ammo? He's always talking shit. I'm mad that hit me. Okay. Oh, who are you? I don't like you. This room sucked. Half a heart and a dream. Damn. Who had me completing floor 4? Nobody. A familiar screen, truly. Fallen Angel, wow.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
You broke. Nobody thought this would happen. Alright. We lost the house on his birthday. So, I think probably my last run for Gungeon at the very least is the Huntress. She's got You Had Faith. And I almost got it there, but 5th floor is hard. She's got a pretty standard starter pistol, but she also starts with a crossbow, which does decent damage, can typically one-shot floor 1 enemies, but it's slower to fire. She also has this little doggo that you can pet, and every now and again, the doggo will give you free items. What perks am I running? Noed. Um, the one that lets you absolutely curb stomp gens. Sloppy Butcher, and a fourth perk. Sloppy Butcher is one of the only perks that I could name. I think I ran Sloppy when I was playing Trapper, but that was a fair amount of time ago. Get your predictions in now. We will see how this run goes. Afterwards, I think I might change it up. I played DBD a long periodically time ago. When last I played DBD, I think they were talking about adding Nemesis. Mm. They had just added twins. I will not be coming back to DBD. The whole premise of DBD is play as little DBD as possible. That's not a fun loop for me. I don't want to loop. Then I have to learn maps, and I don't have the brain power for that. I play exactly one map in Escape from Tarkov if I'm by myself, because it's the only map I know. I know where the loot is, I can get in, get out, and as long as I don't find a PMC who one-shots me on sight, I can usually get a win. If I were to play DBD again, I'd probably only play Killer, which means that I'd be sitting around for half an hour before I get a game. Ugh, blessed Warframe. I am afraid to log into Warframe and see what horrible nonsense they've done to spoiler mode. Because I have a feeling that those updates are not going to be kind to not going to be kind to me. But see, the other thing, Slept, is I would almost exclusively play Trapper. If I can outsmart you and get you in a trap, get you on a hook, cool. And if I don't, then I lose. I feel like I'd be doing a lot of losing because there's so many perks and things that Trapper just hasn't power crept to keep up with. I log into RuneScape 3 every now and again. Check in on the clan. Um, most of the content in RuneScape 3 that I would want to do is members only, so I need to... I've been... If I'm, like, hanging out at a Discord call and we're not doing anything, I'll log in and I'll just be skilling, because I can sell all of that stuff. And that character has high enough crafting levels that the stuff that I'm making is pretty valuable. And I'm just slowly amassing money, and then eventually I can just buy membership and see if that stuff is worth actually dedicating time for. I'm also considering getting back into Guild Wars, because they just launched the Guild Wars Reforged, which for $20, it's all of the original Guild Wars 1 content, plus if they do any more, you get it for free. I used to really like Guild Wars. I played Guild Wars before I played RuneScape. That sounds pretty good to me. Alright. Let's see how this floor goes. I have no faith. And it's like... What I liked about OG RuneScape was the quests and stuff. And that's like, I would want to be a member on RuneScape 3 to see new quests and stuff, because they've done a lot of those. I don't understand the appeal of, I'm going to log into old school RuneScape. I'm going to grind woodcutting for 4 hours and then log out. Like, that's just never how I've played an MMO. Oh, I need to talk to those people in the what's-its. I also need to actually hit my shots. Yeah, I can't play MMOs for very long. Unless I have squads. Squaddies. You know, I can log into Warframe and run around on Fortuna for an hour while I watch a Twitch stream, that's fine. But, like, if I'm just playing games by myself, I'll probably load up something like Minecraft. God, I was playing Minecraft yesterday because I was hanging out in the living room with Robin. And the way some people put mod packs together is just insane to me. It's like, gear is level locked, so like you can't use an iron pickaxe until you have mining level 8. To get levels for things, you had to like fight monsters and use that experience. Thank you, puppy. Sweet. You had to like fight monsters and stuff and use that experience to buy skills. But also everything that you did in the game could spawn monsters that were way overtuned and could just one-shot you. And they changed the health system, so it was like head, body, arm, leg, you know, locational health. And everything just goes for the head, which if you run out of health in your head, you only get 3 hearts, you're just dead. And it's just, you're constantly dying, constantly being attacked by things. And I was like, how is this fun for people? Yeah. And slept, honestly, fair. I did like vanilla. but I've been playing vanilla for like 15 years now. I'm okay with putting some mods in for quality of life and some new content to play around with, provided that it's well done and not abysmally painful to work with. Like the create mod, cool as shit. Draconic Evolution, not really for me. And that's the joy of sandbox games like that, is you make your own goals. There's a streamer that I will occasionally lurk in her streams. She's been playing on the same hardcore Minecraft world for more than 5 years. Yeah, she's beaten the dragon. That's not really that big a deal. She's just building stuff. And she's got these massive scale builds, and she's, you know, yeah, it's insane. Thank you, puppy. But a lot of people will roll into her chat and be like, oh my god, how do you do that? How do you do that? And she's like, I have goals. I know what I want to do. I have ideas for stuff that I want to do. And so I just do them. You know, if Loke wants to dig a hole to the Mines of Moria and then build the DBD maps, go for it. Hell yeah. Whatever brings you joy. You know, when I'm playing Minecraft, it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I do like to do the cool builds, but I also like to fuck around with machines and stuff, and automation. I'm not very good at it, but, you know, being able to walk up from the mining hole and just dump everything into a chest, and then it processes all of it, and I come out with ingots at the end without me having to do anything. Hell yeah! Don't tell Robin. She'll get mad at me. And a key? God bless. She's not here. She's getting a haircut. The fact that I only got a heart from that is kind of sad, but I feel like this gun isn't awful. Can I even afford a key? Nope. Well, maybe I can after I beat the boss. Alright. First floor boss. We've been having good luck with Trigger Twins. I'd be willing to bet it's Gatling Gull this time. Or it can be Trigger Twins again, that's fine. Damn it. Come on. Come on. There we go. It's not the woke gun. Hey, so, that should have come out of the red chest. I'm not here to ask questions. But that does greatly improve my odds. So the little blue things at the top, the blanks that clear the field, you normally get 2 per floor. The Elder blank is a reusable one. Forever. It does appear that you perhaps predicted wrong. Sorry, Vandal. But I've been taking people's points all day, so... You have so many points. Vandal, you're a quarter of the way to me running D&D for you and 4 friends. Done that. You were not horrible. You had a great time. I still tell stories about Dorbus Daggle-Taggle. Because that shit was hysterical. I should probably stop using the woke gun. Because I'm basically out of ammo for it. Well, we're here now. It's true. I DM'd at one point for Vandal, Miss Dong, and Robin. Because Miss Dong had said that she had played once or twice but was curious, and Vandal was like, yeah, I've never played before, I'll give it a shot. So we did a little one-shot. It was hysterical. Independently, they all decided to play gnomes. Gnome-based shenanigans ensued. Oh, that's right, I have a little bomber. And for a hot minute, we were trying to do a Pathfinder stream, but there were a lot of things making that not work, so we abandoned that. I don't know that D&D is viable content for a channel like mine. You know, if you're hanging out in Matt Colville streams or Critical Role, you're not there to interact with the streamer because there's so many goddamn people that you can't. But there's enough people in chat that you can, you know, interact with those people, and it's still an entertaining process. Oh my god! Don't tell Robin. But with my channel, you've all been hanging out today, which is great, and I'm glad that you're all here. But I do have a decently high percentage of people who lurk, which is fine. I love my lurkers. And then the people who are here want to interact with me, but I can't really do that when I'm DMing. And so it just... It felt icky. And I wasn't really happy with the product that was coming out of it, even though I was having fun with the Pathfinder game. So I just Eh. Not the tight 5. So, like, I don't know. I want to do more with the channel, but I don't know what more to do. Vandal, how dare you? Hell yeah, face melter. Because, like, I don't want to run D&D on the channel. I feel like that's not very exciting for people to watch. I've thought about doing world building streams, but that's hard because a lot of the people that hang out in my chat are the people that I'm running games for, and so I don't want to spoil stuff for them. I've thought about doing, and I'm actually, I'm working with Mo to get a, not show whole streams, we need a different platform for that. I'm working with Mo, oh, fuck, to have a, like, little intro. I thought about doing, I don't know if it's world building or campaign diaries or something on YouTube just as a separate thing, so the people that are interested in that can go watch it, and people who don't want to be spoiled can avoid it. I don't want to do that. Also, you know how I talked about how great this item was, and then I've fully not used it? Hey, gang. That's a mimic. How do I know without staring at it for a minute? Normally that's what I do, but in this case, I have a little doggo, and the dog will bark at mimics. Because he's a good boy. And I know you meant that as a dig, but I was never, ever surprised by a mimic in those Souls games. God damn it. Where's my secret room? Is the secret room up here? I guess I didn't check. We have fun here. Hey, Vandal. Are there mimics in Elden Ring? It's a FromSoft game. There's probably mimics in Elden Ring. But I don't know that I've seen one in all of the Elden Ring content that gets shoved into my feeds. Oh, fuck. I do want to know. I want to know if they're there so that I don't waste my time staring at chests for no reason. Because I will. It's a boss mimic of you. Okay. Interesting. It feels like such a... The hell is that? Like... FromSoft specific thing that I'm kind of surprised that they didn't put them in there, but I guess I'm not mad. You're a rat, bitch. I forgot those can be mimics. Bionic leg. Does this just make me faster? Cool. The clob. Oh! I see. So the Mimic Tooth necklace makes it so I no longer have to use keys to open chests, but I think it turns them into mimics. That sounds like you might be arrested on Sunday. So the trade-off for the mimic, because mimics also tend to be pretty nasty, is you get the item that would be in the chest, and then I think they also... I don't know that they always drop a second item, but I think that they have a very high chance to drop a second item. So every chest is now a fight in a very small room, but I have a decent chance of getting 2 items per instead of just 1. I will take Face Melter. I should have taken the key. It's fine. But one of the things that I like about Gungeon versus something like The Binding of Isaac, although they are very similar, is in Gungeon there aren't bad items. There's only things that don't really help you. Whereas in Isaac, there is stuff that you just genuinely shouldn't take because it's just bad. You know, there's guns that aren't great. There's items that don't benefit you, but there's nothing that's actively a hindrance. Unless you opt into challenge mode, or whatever. For cheap. Isaac has about 4,000 items, they don't tell you what they do, and you can't drop them. You can drop items in Gungeon. So if you pick something up and you decide, like that speed upgrade I got, if that was really messing with me, I could throw it off a cliff. I stopped playing Isaac because I finally decided that all of the squishing just was really... Everything squishes, and it's... But when I was playing, yeah, I went and found a mod that shows you what the item does. Because I think it's bullshit that... they're expecting me to... memorize a billion items, and some of them are the wrong choice. I didn't know you could do that. That's fun. This gun's stupid. I like it. I'm fully just taking damage. Wow. Okay. Unexpected. Those do a full heart of damage. I was having too much fun. I threw. I'm taking points again. 'Cause... there was one at the guitar shop that I worked at, but I was never really much into playing the guitars. I more played the basses, and they didn't have very many, weird-shaped basses. They were all pretty much your bog standard bass shape. Um... Is the mine the second floor? No. Mine is the third floor. Who was the second boss that I fought? Oh, it was the Amoconda. Right. I died on the second floor. Or no, I died on the third floor. So I completed up to the second floor. Nah! Give me them points. Alright. This sounds fake. So if I go talk to these fools... Bullet shark. He's in a better place. What is that? Sonic the Hedgehog screaming? So... It's 3 o'clock. I'm sort of okay with being done playing Gungeon for the moment. What are some other roguelikes? Vandal, why are you telling on me? DBD is not a roguelike. Don't lie to me. Where's Steam? Roguelikes that I have installed is the other thing, because I'm currently using a whole lot of internet. I don't know that I could install... That's more to it than randomly generated tiles being a roguelike. By that definition, Warframe is a roguelike. It's not. Things that I have installed. I have Barony. I have Darkest Dungeon 2. I have Played Up, which did just get a pretty hefty update, but I don't like playing Played Up by myself. It does have a roguelike mode, it's true. And I have Slay the Spire, but I'm bad at Slay the Spire. Oh, hey, look at that. Someone's playing Warframe. I also have Peak installed, but I don't want to play Peak solo. That sounds awful. I'm sort of leaning towards Barony. Are we down with a Barony run or two? While I get absolutely Goomba stomped by barrels, not barrels, boulders. Slay the Spire is fantastic, but I don't have a big enough brain for Slay the Spire. Edit. Game is Barony. There's 27 people watching Barony. Is that quiet for anybody else? Just me? All right. Hello. So OBS is not capturing it, which is strange because it's a screen capture. But when I unfocus it, it captures it. Huh? Okay. Settings. Give me full screen. Okay, give me windowed. Okay. Sure. Whatever you need, OBS. Fascinating. I usually don't game capture because I have to constantly tell OBS to find a new thing, and that's a pain in the ass, so I just say grab this screen, because this is the only screen that I put games on. But that's very strange. I don't know why. Unless I'm insane, and that's... Yeah, no, that's just a screen capture. I don't know why it was doing that. Very weird. Anyway, this is Barony. It is a first-person dungeon crawler. So, we start a new game. Just a local adventure is fine. Giraffe, you. Destroyer. Destroyer of Ryan's mom. Damn, it doesn't fit. Destroyer of moms. Gotta go with the Ryan mom. He's not even here. Cool. So.
Another mortal landmine to assess.
This is Barony. I have a bunch of shit on my hotbar that I will explain in a moment. It appears to be Christmas themed, which is cute. So, I am a dude in an apron. I'm not very strong. I don't have a lot of health, but I do have a crossbow. Wow, that's taken a minute. All right. We go into the dungeon. And our goal is to get to the bottom. There's a bunch of monsters in there. So the first thing that I do is set up a robot. And it's a good thing I did, because there's a skeleton right there. Okay. So now we have the beginnings of a safe spot. We put a decoy there. We put a trap here. So now if anything comes that way and tries to get at me, it'll get hit by the trap. And if anything comes this way, it'll target the decoy so my crossbow boy can shoot at it. Orcs Must Die is a tower defense. I do like the mechanist. It really forces me to slow down and like pick fights rather than just, you know, run at things like the fighter does. So I like that quite a bit. But I also, to some people in the Barony community, play like a weenie because I turn hunger off because I think hunger is bullshit. Okay. Alright. Not last year's candy cane. So this is my exit. Which means... it's true. We're gonna turn you off, we're gonna turn you off. And now we restage... Ooh, I also need to get my trap back. We restage. I hear a skeleton over here by the exit. So if things go bad, I can just get out. Christmas helmet. Throw this here. And dummy bot. Oh, I'm very much looking forward. I've had this game for a while, but I hadn't really played until like a month ago. And now that I'm kind of into it, I was thinking to myself, man, I wish the magic system was a little bit more something. And then I saw in Steam that they were like, oh, hey, we're updating the magic system. I was like, oh! So I will absolutely be... Hello, sir. I will absolutely be picking up that DLC. Wrecked. Okay. Big fan of Force Bolt. The other benefit to playing a Mechanist, for those of you keeping up at home, is I have this Tinker Kit. I can salvage things that I don't need. It's true. There didn't really seem to be a ton of support when I got it. It was a gift. So I didn't... I played a little bit. I think the first time I played it was on stream, actually. You all went with me through the tutorial, which took forever. And then I was like, meh, it's okay. And then I sort of fell off it, and then I picked it up again recently, and I've been having a great time. I actually haven't seen anything about new races or classes. I was pretty much only aware of... no, aren't they doing some sort of... There's already, like, the Mesmer, which is sort of a summoner. Maybe I don't know what they're doing as far as races and classes go. I mostly was just excited about the magic updates, because it makes sense. That's a man with a shield. That's bad for me. Get bear trapped. It's so festive up here. This is nice. Inconceivable. Truly. Also, structure mark. I didn't say so explicitly. Hi, welcome in. Glad to have you. This is a shop. On the first floor? No. That would be ridiculous. Alright. Everyone's favorite game. Is it a mimic? No, it's not. I hear a rat, but I do not see a rat. That's a troll. Probably should not. One like on it. Alright. One like. You work hard, you deserve it. Yeah. When I'm playing with a couple of friends, they are of the opinion that the hunger mechanic adds reasonable challenge, and so they always want to play with hunger. And so I always just play a skeleton because I don't want to deal with it. My one friend tends to play a succubus quite a bit. That's a lot of rats. Yeah. Well, usually if I'm playing with friends, I'm playing a rogue anyway. Hey, so Algernon's fast. And it's situations like that where it's, if I'm not the primary target, it's fine because there's enough else going on that I can hide and be sneaky and it's fine. But yeah, but if I'm, you know, by myself, I will usually stick with humans because shopkeepers are valuable to me. But that's, you know, it's the tricky part of the Mechanist specifically is you're not durable. So what I should have done is, rather than just try to pick a fight with all of those rats, create a gauntlet of bear traps or anything to not have to fight them on their terms like that. Alright.
Best of luck.
Safety zone of safety. The good news is that happens to be enough that I can do this part pretty fast. My record is, I think, floor 12. 12? I think the furthest I've gotten is the temple, specifically. So whatever floor that... Oh, God. Run away! The temple in the swamp, yeah. That might not be 12. I think that's less than 10, actually. Where'd you go? There you are. Should I keep using the crossbow on skeletons? No. Am I stubborn? Yes. Alright, 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 alright. He's out of here. I need fresh dummy bot and glasses, please. Don't talk into your hand, Sean. The people want to hear what you're saying. I should also put this here so that you have a clear shot. Can I make a lantern? No. I need more stuff. I hear... a lot of rats again. Which is worrying me. Where's everybody? You know, that's something... I've done some piano stuff on the Instagram. I don't think I've ever done any singing on the Instagram. That's okay. People don't need to hear me sing. Oh, it's a hat. Okay. I was like, why is your head shaped like that? Um... Not Lin-Manuel. That's something that'll get me canceled on Twitch. I don't like his music, I'm gonna be honest. I think Hamilton was wildly overrated. I think Moana is just okay. I think Encanto was fine. I don't understand why he's the music world's heartthrob at the moment. Brother, you're facing the wrong way. Okay. Helmet. And if people want to have things that they like that are different than me, by all means. I am not, you know, the final authority on what is and is not good music. I am merely the final authority on what I like. I'm gonna die. Sneaky. Art is allowed to be subjective? I know, right? Hey, let's eat some food. Great, I'm out of food. Scrap that. I would like a lantern, please and thank you. Just so much easier to see everything this way. I did not want the torch. I do like that all of the food is now Christmas adjacent. I also like that the dungeon music is all Christmas, but kind of cursed. We're currently hearing a minor cover of Sleigh Ride. Kind of makes me want to turn it up. Please hold. Why does this kind of go hard in minor? Hang on. No. 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 You think K. Riff Raff is the greatest musician of our time? Well, I'm gonna hurt your feelings and say that I'm unfamiliar, but you are allowed to think that. Just furniture in here? It's... Honestly, it might be online. The combat music is just minor sleigh ride. Oh, don't I have a button for a quick turn? I sure did have a button for a quick turn. I'm so good at this game. I'm not. You all haven't even seen me get past the first floor. Is this Silent Night in minor? Alright, I'm gonna do something stupid because things have been going well. And that's how this game goes for me. Radiohead is a take. There's your music theory lesson for the day, kids. If you want to make something spooky, make it in a minor key instead of a major key. So, like, this is very clearly a trap, right? Okay. I think I've run out of stupid. Oh. I still hear rats someplace. Yeah, I think I'm out of stupid to do on this floor. Unless there's something over here that I'm missing. I found some stupid. Okay. I will learn the spell Force Bolt. Please and thank you. I don't think I can do anything with regular books. Blank Scroll is cool. I don't know what mirrors do, so I usually just salvage them. Staff of Opening is also pretty cool. Big fan. Alright. I do. Especially when I'm playing by myself. Most of my Mechanist runs are dead by floor 3. Simply because your starting health is so low. And, you know, a rat is an honest-to-God threat. But I found that it's usually, if I can get to like floor 3 or 4, I have enough legs on it that it can go someplace, and then I make some stupid mistake and it costs me the run. You know, most of my runs are being lost because I miscalculated someplace. Or I didn't understand how something worked. Than anything else, really. You know, sometimes I'm surprised. The occasional boulder trap still rocks my day, but it's usually... I hate the crabs. Some variation of I picked a fight I shouldn't have, or I didn't pay close enough attention, or something like that. You know? It's a lot of... And it's... Frankly, it's one of the reasons that I like D&D so much, is a lot of what makes, to my mind... I think I got +1 strength, but my current strength is -1. It's one of the reasons that I like D&D so much, is being able to look and see what I have, and turn that into success. You know, being able to see, okay, I have a bunch of these rocks now. Yeah, it would be super cool if I could sell them someplace, but that's not likely to happen because I need a very specific merchant to show up. So, what do I do with them? There's just a troll there. Yeah. Mechanus might be -2. Mechanus might be -3. Like, you are very squishy. I also keep finding amulets of strangulation, which... Okay. I'll also get rid of that because I don't need it. I could just leave right now, but I want to get some value from the floor. Oh, but for instance, there are pressure plates sometimes. This is a store of some description, yeah. So those rocks, if I can't sell them to a merchant, are pretty easy to just throw on pressure plates because I don't really care about them. They don't directly benefit me. So I can just say, okay, and then if I miss, I have more. And then if I don't get to pick that rock up anymore, okay, boy. You're gonna get shown to the camera and get killed. Yeah, you're a wiggly boy. You're very cute. He does not want to be held right now. He just wants me to play with him. Yeah. Play with you. God, imagine being a cat and just demanding that father plays with you. Ugh. Okay. Hole. Not Blitzen. Jesus, brother. Your prices are ridiculous. Ah! Oh. Ah! This fucking game, man. I hate the crabs. Crabs are metal for no reason. I should do something about the troll. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the troll, but I'm gonna do something. Hello? Thank you. Okay. There's another fountain, so I can do more stupid, dumb bullshit. It's another blank scroll. Back to Santa. I'll just wear that, thank you. Salvage. I'll take poison resist. Let's go see if Santa will buy this stuff. Troll found my dummy bot. Alright. Not really how I anticipated that going. But, you know, we'll take it. Yeah, I don't actually know that Santa has anything of value to me at the moment, so I'm just gonna salvage this stuff. I don't have a tin opener. I would like dummy bot, please. Repair. Okay. Have I seen the floor? Not quite. Hey everybody. You see that? That's a run killer. bunch of these gems. I'm probably going to start salvaging them soon. They're not really that valuable to me. Something died over there. Are you a mimic? You sure are. Jesus, it hits like a truck. I think God for the sentry bot. Could probably consider making traps more often, but okay, I think that now is everything of interest on the floor. No, there was a fountain somewhere. I can hear it. What are the odds? Okay. So, like, you know, these are valuable if I can find a merchant who will buy them. Citrine. It's one of Vandal's favorite warframes. I think. Or he just likes making gay agenda jokes. She has the agenda, yeah. Tinker, salvage. I think I'll keep the citrine for now, and I'll just salvage those. I need some room anyway. Do I feel brave enough to do the gnomish mines? Not really. I think I'm gonna skip them this time. Because they'll just one-shot me. Faint sound of bustling streets. I don't know what that means. I would also like to find a companion so that I could have someone else take fights other than me. Not the lusty goblin maid. It's Slep's favorite book. I need more scrap. Sir, do you mind? I don't like that you can't hit the bats until they wake up and drop down. Yeah, he's gonna read the Lusty Goblin Maid on his stream later. I could see it. I have mail. +1 armor class versus +1 constitution. I think I probably value +1 constitution more because it makes me less likely to barf. I'm sorry, Ring of Protection. It hurts me to do that to you, but it's where we're at. Nice. Oh, that's not good. Um. Dummybot lives. Okay. That's a problem. I don't think I can make another crossbow. I sure can't. upgrade you. That's how you cast spells. Duh. Okay. Next order of business is find a weapon. Because I should have something. I have so many blank scrolls. Staff of Light doesn't really help me. Tin doesn't really help me either. Not Smash Melee. Hi, Lorelei. It's great to see you. How you doing? Everyone, this is Lorelei. She's not wearing a whole lot, but she's gonna help me. And she's gonna pick fights with me. And I have slightly less to worry about now. Which is now I've found the secret to success with Mechanist is, again, being able to keep on top of problems as they arise, having a companion who will also fight with you so you don't have to face tank. Making sure that you find the boulder trap before your companion does. I haven't even found the exit yet. You would love bouldering. Rock and stone to the bone. Okay. So the slingshot is going to be nowhere near as strong as the crossbow. That's death for Lorelei is what that is. Oh, maybe it's not. How you doing? 7, 4. You good? I think we're good. You have a bouldering competition tomorrow. That sounds fun. Good luck. But at the very least, I can. I meant to read that first. Oh well. Keep the slingshot repaired, unlike the crossbow. He's gonna lose because he insists on doing it sober. I don't know, I don't really blame you for that one. Alright. Being Sonic-like. Ugh. There is a very real chance that one or both of these chests is a mimic. Okay. Unexpected. Bunch of bear traps is neat. A second tinkering kit. I don't hate Sonic, I just never really developed an affection for Sonic. Come on. Nice. Shockingly. Oh. It's like, what is that noise? What is happening? Oh my god. It's Robin subbing for 5 years. Insane. Okay. Lantern is dead, so we salvage, craft me a fresh one. Actually, it seems like the shoutout command isn't working. Oh, Lil K, I don't think your genitals are big enough for the shoutout command. Robin also doesn't really stream anymore. Ah. I don't know what an intricate dummy bot can do. Yeah, Robin just got a fair amount of haircut, but I'm also pretty due for a haircut. The stylist we were going to moved out of state, so it's been a hot minute. Who is texting me? Well done. Well done. Yeah, give me a fresh lantern. I'd also like a gyrobot. Yeah. So he's a little friend, he follows me around, but I can also tell him to go interact with things. For instance, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, bud, the light's not super useful. But I can say, Gyrobot, please interact with this. He flies over and does it, which is useful for things that are out of reach. The light, however, is not really doing it for me, I must admit. Secret level. I don't know if Sek is home at the moment. I figured he was at work. You ever just chase a cat? I think if I can find enough levers. Fine staves. Locking, slow, sleep, cold, lightning, opening. You're gonna give me 86 gold, but you want to buy this for, or you're gonna sell it for 450. Insane. I think I've reached my follower limit. So now they just go, oh, pardon me. Hardware store. An alembic would be kind of huge. I don't need a second one. I can just repair this one. Orange has been in and out. The next time he wants attention, I will grab him. He keeps running away from me. He does not want to be Gib at the moment. Do need an Orin emote, it's true. It could be Stinky Wizard. I go to Gnomish much more often if I'm not doing a Mechanist run. And I can have some hit points so that I can maybe take a hit or two. I just am tired of walking around corners and then go and I explode. But if I can, I like to, because it's a good source of wands, it's a good source of pickaxes. Trying to remember how this goes. I think there's a boulder. Yeah. And that's the other thing, is the trolls can absolutely become a problem very quickly. Staff of Light. Hmm. What do you mean you guess you'll stop trolling? Very unlike you. Can't swim, can you, bitch? We're having a great time. Can you be dead now? Thank you. Only having rocks in that chest is rude. Oh, did I level up? Nice. Magic Staff of Digging is pretty cool. My inventory is full. Yeah. Stretch and a posture check. You saying I'm sitting like a shrimp? Telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Trying to keep me hydrated. Oh. How dare you? How very dare you? Mm. Vandal, I believe you have to target the bonk command. Take that. There you go. Give me one of these. I don't really have a great understanding of how alchemy works. I'm gonna be so for real. Telling me a crab ran these goons? Please don't be a mimic. Rude. Alright, let me drop you for now. Put those on. Salvage those. What do I need? 16. Where the staff guy at? Are you the staff guy? No. Are you the staff guy? You are the staff guy. I don't really have a ton of gold. I wasn't intending on racing the Staff Ghost. Alright, one last look to make sure that no one wants to buy these. I am gonna sell these. But Sean, they're blank scrolls. They can be whatever you want. Yeah, well, they can't be whatever I want if I don't find the damn feather. So, come at me. Two hardware stores. Really feels not great. Oh, well, I guess I didn't need to use the staff for that. Your staff guy, and then your hardware. Yeah. So, for sake of inventory space, I regret to inform you, I gotta have room to work. Alright. Floor 4. We got the squad. Okay. What level are you people? You're all level 3. Fantastic. Okay. Elton. I got you. Can I even... No, I can't make you pick stuff up anyway. Never mind. It's the one downside to the very low starting leadership stat of the mechanist is you really benefit from having followers, but unless you find one on floor 1, they're really not very effective until later. Well done, everybody. Okay, so if I do this and this, still cursed. Damn. Damn. Nice. Yeah, I'm not super good at the alchemy, but when I'm being mechanist, it just makes sense for me to do it because I can make my own bottles. But I've never... Killed by my own gyrobot.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I mean, that's barony. I saw it, and I walked towards it anyway, despite the fact that it was an empty hallway. Should have just turned around. Ugh. That being said, I have some chores and things that I gotta do because I have to drive for a work gig tomorrow, which means I need to finish laundry and pack. I should probably eat lunch/dinner. And yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff that's cropping up now in my evening that means that I should probably be done. It's also a little bit longer than I normally stream. So I'm thinking that's probably gonna be it. Because that was, I mean, we had like 3-ish hours of Gungeon, like another hour and change for Barony. Not too bad. Probably gonna see if we can't start doing like at least a music stream or something again. Maybe not the whole time, but like an hour and a half-ish where I screw around in MuseScore or something. Just bring some variety back. So we are gonna end. We're gonna quit domain. We're gonna quit. And we're gonna play some credits music. And I'm gonna say thanks y'all for joining me. But I also think I have killed enough time for my master plan. My absolute devious plan. We're gonna raid Slept. Thanks y'all for joining me. I do appreciate it. We're gonna see if we can be back next week. I have a lot of things that are cropping up on Fridays still. So if I can keep those in check, I'd like to come back to streaming a little bit more regularly. But I'm being yelled at by Vandal to take care, so let's go bully Slept. See y'all in a minute.